Last allo that I did on Permadeath, I did Venom and Bleed healing, just because there wasn't really a reason. It was just cool. Plus the hide, so then I'd be 40% resistant to Venom and Bleed. But I don't know. I think it was one of these. Honestly, I like how big the crests are on Fragilis, but it's a little bit too large. And also, I don't like how blunt the front of the head is. So, I'm gonna go with this. I always use this subspecies as far as I remember. So... Aw. Let's do that, so if I have to manually delete it, it won't take forever. Alright. My bad, my cat was being annoying. Probably gonna do... Green actually looks surprisingly cool. Doesn't look great with the rest of the skin because I don't think I can get anything that matches the green really well. Could do this. But... yeah, I think I'm gonna go with one of these two. I'll just use that for now. I definitely want a black crest. I'm not looking for flashy crest. I'd rather be more secretive. And I'm most likely just me trying to stealth. I'm gonna use like a gray instead of a white because, well, less white, pretty much. I'll use a brown. The brown's cool. Like I said, I like the green, but I can't really get a good color that combos it besides this blue, and I don't really want that either. Well, that's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do this. Or this. Probably really basic, but it looks cool. Yeah, no crest to really match besides this. Yep. Actually I'm gonna do one last thing because I remember there's, is it this? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it darker. I'd do a light just to keep it cool, but yeah, I'll do a light. Alright. I said that I would probably do this eventually, and I just decided now, since I wanted to play Allo, since I got the skin, that I will do the no critter challenge. I don't know if this will go well at all, because I have to somehow eat really early on. I think it's mostly the fact that early on I'm going to have to grow as fast as possible, so then I can put up a fight. I might exclude, the only time that I could eat a critter is if I'm like actually dying. Like if I am confirmed to die because there's like, let's say I'm all the way in Stego Mountain and there's no players and I'm all the way like over here. I don't know. I might make an exception to at least stay and keep myself alive, just so I'm not constantly dying, because yeah, and especially because the majority of the players are going to be babies everywhere. So it's technically like cheating, yeah, but I'll only do that if it comes to it. If I actually start to get like really low on health, I say like just below half, then I will eat critters. Well, a critter. Enough to keep me from taking damage. But I'm not going to be like, let's say I get attacked by a critter, I'll kill it, but I won't eat it. I'll just kill it and run away. Or, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. Amazing. My mouse pad feels off. I'd rather not try and do multiple runs, but okay, I'll dedicate myself to the challenge. And 0 critters allowed to be eaten. At all. Unless I'm like probably a baby. Like if I'm this young and the only things that I can try and kill are like adult mirrors or something. Like something that completely outclassed me and there's 0 chance of me killing pretty much, then I'll eat a critter to hold me over so then I can get to a new area and try and find more. But I say I'll only be able to do it once per time. So let's say that happens, then like that there's nothing for me to really eat or that they're too large for me. Then I can only eat 1 critter and then try and find another person, but if I don't find another person then I can't eat anymore until I eat a player. So I can only eat 1 critter in between eating players pretty much. And that only is allowed if I am, like, actually starving. I think I've ran past a bunch of milk caps, I was just talking, but that's my limit. I can only do it while I'm starving, and I can only do it once in between times of eating players. So let's say I kill a Campto and eat that, then I start starving, I can eat 1 critter, and then I can't eat any more, and then I can only eat another one after I kill a player and eat them. And so basically, yeah, I have to be starving, and I can only do it once in between players. I think they need to add a snowy map. It'd be cool to see. To be fair, the game is in like the first third of beta, I'm pretty sure, still technically. So they have a lot to do, and a lot that they can still do. But I'm just saying, I'd love to see like a snow map, a snow part of Gondwa maybe. Bare minimum, they could do it every Christmas, or not Christmas, but every December. Just the entire map is covered in snow and it's constantly snowing, and there's blizzards which are basically just snow, but it's comboed with fog. I just realized how low my stamina was. Hello, turtle. We should be chilling. I still have the head like the Fragilis version. The only difference is that I have spikes on my head. And I think I have a smaller crest also. Also, yeah, I mostly chose this subspecies, not because it's really good, but just because it looks better. To be fair, it is pretty good. It's helpful. 3% more damage is 3% more damage. It's basically like nothing, but damage is damage. I think the first people that I might be able to kill depends on how bad it is, but I think Darkwood is going to be the main place I can go. Tried Lake, Darkwoods, GP, maybe Young Grove as well. I don't think Titan's Pass is really going to house many people, if any at all. Fast turtle. Well, turtles are supposed to be slow. I'm probably gonna feed it at some point though. I'm gonna like kill a critter that was attacking me and then I'm gonna eat it. And if I do, then sounds like it has. I don't really know what to say about it if I do forget, because I probably won't even realize it for a while. Where are milk caps at again? No, they're not. I was thinking that they were in the Death Valley. I'm pretty sure they're not. Unless you're faster than me. Oh, not if. Oh, that's one. That's one. Another one got stuck and the other one just appeared. I'm gonna do another mirror guy at one. That was pretty fun to do. It was just a little bit boring in the last fight because I had nothing that I could do about it, so yeah, it was cool. But the main fights that I had were cool, and then the last one was just annoying because I got killed by 2 Spinos. Technically the Spinos didn't physically do anything to me, but they were just there. 4 Denons or so. 2 of the Denons got killed by the Spino. The Spinos were neutral. There were 2 of them, but they were there to kill all of us. So yeah, and I was fighting a Pycno and 4 Denons, which the Pycno just kept on using Knockout Tail, and every time that I would hit him, he would just walk around me and then regenerate his cracked scutes, so I would do basically no damage to him. So every time that I would hit him once or twice, he would just stop, so I didn't do like any damage. And then he would just keep on using Knockout, which doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it was just there to keep me off of him, and was just really annoying. And then, yeah, the 2 Spinos were just extremely fear factor aggressive, I guess. Basically just walked towards us the entire time. Technically the Pycno was the only one that actually got hit by a Spino, I think. But he had all of his damage resistance, so didn't really do anything to him. And then the Denons, yeah, they didn't really do anything. One of them bit me 1 time, but once again, they were still just there. Dude, where are milk caps? Oh. That's good timing. Now to go to Death Valley. I'm gonna keep my mic a little bit away from my mouth, so hopefully you won't be able to hear like the most small noises, because I know my mic does that. I might use Hatchet Bite, or I might not. I don't really know. I love Hatchet Bite a lot. I like that they changed it, and well, they buffed it because it was just pretty bad. Pretty sure they oh, wait a minute. That's probably something they remember. I think that they, for some reason I was thinking that they removed the stamina cost, but I'm pretty sure they just reduced it by a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna run through this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they just reduced the stamina cost by a lot instead of removing it, because for some reason I've been using it like they just removed the stamina cost on it overall. I might use Hatchet. Hatchet's really cool, but in fights against like other allos or other things, it's not not very good. It's good about applying a bunch of bleed, but if I'm fighting something that can just tail ride me or face tank me because they can outrun me while being able to be like, yeah, it basically leaves more room for people to just face tank me or just chase me down and kill me. Also, are there no death caps? I feel like I'm dumb here. Oh, I need blood crystals anyway. Or blood stones. And somebody was definitely here not too long ago. Avoid me heading up that way. Oh, and I have a 1 herbivore killed quest. Nice. That'll give me some great growth. My hunger and thirst are already a little bit above half. That's not very cool. My main problem with the challenge is that when I'm a baby, I'm not going to be able to do anything. The majority of the things I'm going to find I cannot kill, and because of the baby nerfs, if I find anything, like babies, which I can actually kill, once they're dead, I will get 1 bite out of them. So I'll also make a challenge. If it's like a baby, like adolescent or below, and given that it gives me no food, because that's what they do now, then I'm allowed to eat critters until I'm full. Basically just as soon as I kill them and eat them, then I have to instantly go around and hunt as many critters as I can to become full. Because, like I said, baby killing just doesn't exist anymore. So if I'm a baby and they're a baby, whenever I kill them, they're not going to give me anything. And I'm not going to be able to kill an adult thing unless it's like a chicken, which most likely they might kill me, actually, so. You get the idea, pretty much. So, if anything's adolescent or younger, and they give me, like, no food, then I will go and eat critters until I'm full. But if they're subadult or higher and I kill them, no matter what creature it is, then I am not allowed to eat critters. Well, to like fill myself back, like all the way. I don't even care about this place anymore. I'm just going to Dark Woods because of my hunger. I don't think to add nesting to this game mode, but it'd be hard to do. Only reason I say that is because it would be pretty hard to, like, what's it called, be able to get people. The only way to get people is by sending like nest invites to random people. Excuse me? I fell 2 feet and landed on another thing, and then fell another 2 feet, and then I broke my leg and took this much damage. I'm not a Rex, guys. I don't really know what happened there. That was pretty annoying, but I move on. I'd be on. Yes, it is. He's just trying to get as much distance as he can. Probably trying to go to Titan's Pass. He fell. He didn't break his legs though, but he fell. That works good. That's Frog. Their footsteps. His footsteps are already tiny, but I'm tiny too, so. He would have went this way. Most likely. I don't see any footprints. Oh my god. You can combo. Depends how young this Denon is on how large the footprints will be. But yeah, I don't see anything. He might have jumped down and went up here to head to Grand Plains. But I don't know why he wouldn't just go this way. To be fair, he can just jump down and go like that instead of going all the way around. So I guess that makes sense. Or for some reason you would go all the way over here, jump down, and take this way out to get there when you could have just went like that. I don't know. But I think he's going to Titan's Pass, so I'll see if I can find him. Oh, also how many people are in here? 51, not terrible. Actually a Packy from here. I doubt it's a Packy, but it looks like one. Looks like an Kilo actually. I don't know, I was just walking. That might be why the Denon was going over there, was for the Kilo. Looks like a duck now. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at something. If it's a duck, I don't know why it's not swimming though. I'm not gonna go and try and kill it. It's too large for me, I think, but now it looks like a concave. I think it's a concave or a Suko. Oh, I don't know. Is it a Rex? I am very lost. Oh yeah, it's got like Rex. I think it's a Rex now. Baby Rex. Yeah, that's a baby Rex. Okay. Try and kill him. I was confused. From that far of distance, it has the same like baby skin as duck. And then when it fell, like the hind legs looked, or well, the legs looked like concave humps. I get water after I try and kill him, given I survive. I hope there's nothing in the water, but if there is, I'm gonna die anyway. These footprints shouldn't be hard to track, given they even exist. I think I might have took a left up there. I feel like I heard him over here though. The footprint does not exist anymore. You can't get far. Here's a Rex. Baby Rexes are extremely slow. To be fair, I'm also extremely slow, but not as slow as a baby Rex. Oh, there he is. I wonder if he has tail attack yet. If he doesn't, then it should be pretty easy. But if he does, it's gonna be a little bit harder than. Yeah. I don't know why he's in GP though, as a baby Rex. I haven't even seen a baby Rex yet. How do people just keep on disappearing? Did he go down towards the water? I don't know why it would go down towards the water when that's where it came from. Technically. Any footprints? No. I'm confused. I'm gonna get on this rock and see where he went. He could have went down towards the water, but it doesn't make sense why he would go across the bridge and then not drink at the water and go down to drink at the water that's usually sometimes more popular. Dude, this Rex is sneaky. I don't know where he went. I think he might have headed this way. Is that me? I think it was me. Might be delivering flowers? I don't know. I kind of went over the hill and he was just gone. Oh. He was in the bush right next to me. That's not good. Really that great. I don't want to get low from the Rex. Them here. Let them fight. D9 go to sleep, I'm running for him. I don't know. definitely trying to for him right now. I won't be able to kill him, so yeah, leave him. Oh, this guy's gonna give me any food, so like I said, I'll eat critters just to fill up because this game has a doo-doo food system. Yeah, larger than I am, but I get no food from him pretty much. So I gotta do what I gotta do, man. And a baby eggy. Yeah, it's a part of the challenge. Is that I am allowed to eat critters if it's adolescent or below, and that Rex was definitely adolescent or below. And like I said, the game just has a really bad food system, and I just can't physically eat anything right now at this growth stage that would actually give me some sort of food. Like I said, that Rex is larger than I was by almost double the size. What the hell? I'll kill you too. No, Denon. I probably should have just baited that. Oh. Got 2 kills. I think I would have killed that Iggy without the Denon anyway. It's kind of annoying that Denon did what Denon did, but I guess it's fine. Or Biggie. I'm probably just not gonna eat a critter to get me all the way full. I probably should, but I don't think I will. A little bit too lazy right now. That it gave me about equal food to the Rex, and the Rex was definitely larger, so that's pretty funny. That was cool. Anna. Pretty sure that was an Anna. Now it takes forever to drink, I forgot. It was close. I would think that you would have went up here. Do footprints just not work on permadeath? I feel like it just doesn't exist. I'm gonna turn my music up a little bit because that would have went crazy when fighting. You won't be able to hear it, but that's my mic will pick up my headphones. That wasn't enough. It's a big ant. Oh, and a birda. Birda would be nice to eat. When I'm adult, but or close to adult, but yeah. Where do you know? I'm gonna say hi. With you. I could just swear he's like right here. Maybe it logged. Or just hid. I don't know why they would hide from him. Where'd he go? Is that the bird in? Sound like a stego walking. I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know where the Anno went. He might have logged. They might have checked. That probably was what it was. No, they ran over. They might have just loaded it in, found GP, and then realized that the time was pretty bad, so they just logged. Or they just ran away. I don't know. I just see things, I run over, and they're just gone. To be fair, that Rex was pretty good at hiding, honestly. I did not think that he would have noticed me. But oh, well, there, what? Well, there's the Anno, and it was fighting in Dynamosuchus. I know he's trying to give me the flower, but land Sarko. Got the way, Berta. I want to go say hi to the land Sarko, but it's a little bit dangerous just because of how slow I am as a baby. It's probably faster than me. Still chilling. I just thought the bird was gonna charge me as soon as he saw me. I'll go say hi to Land Sarko. I might die, but I'll go at least check him out. Might do a call that might seem pretty aggressive, but it's funny. Stem. Sarko is so big. Pause. I haven't seen a Sarko that big in a while. I mean, it's mostly because I don't see land Sarkos in general, but compared to my size, I am extremely small compared to him. I'm almost adolescent. I want to see him coming through. Surprisingly, it's almost there. I think they saw the land Sarko. He doesn't deserve it, guys. Alright, well, I think they're gonna go kill the land Sark. I'll just sit here and regen stand then. I'm gonna spectate. Oh, flower. My flower now. Now I can go spectate. I'll probably just show this in the PvP version of the VOD. Not PvP highlights, but we'll see. The Sarker should win. Not against Anna though. normal bite too, which is nice. Alright. I should probably go upland. Oh, he already said that. Alright, well, I guess I'll be taking a trophy. I'm not going to take any food, because my challenge is that. It's technically, my challenge is no critters, so I'm allowed to, like, scavenge. If the body's still here when I come back, I'll eat it. If I even come back. But I'm allowed to eat bodies that I did not kill. But I'm not allowed to eat critters that I did not kill, or even ones I did kill sometimes. Yeah, the challenge is only that I can only eat player meat, I can't eat anything else. So, I am allowed to eat that Sarco. I should have clipped the land shark. Like, I could have put it on the Permadeath thing. So, I think I'm just going to use normal bite, because if I really want bleed, I can just claw. And if I'm doing hit and run, I mean, to be fair, if I'm doing hit and run, I'd rather have hatchet bite. Hatchet bite is so much better for hit and run. It does same damage as bite, but just does a bunch of bleed. So I can just hit and run, and then I can just sit there and regenerate my health while they're still bleeding. And once the bleed goes away, then I can start fighting again, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll quest in Young Grove, and then if I don't find anything to eat here, then I'll head back to GP and see if there's a Sarco body still. Yeah, I didn't do that. Allosaurus? It sounds like a baby animal. I think it's a Allosaurus. Nope, Megaceratops. This is what I want to get first. How do you run from me? adolescent. To be fair, back in I was a lot smaller, but. I can maybe in the future. I'd probably do this as like a herbivore or something. But a no questing challenge would be funny to see. No questing, no critters would go crazy. That would take so long to grow. I didn't even start walking, I was messing with my chair, but... I think this is my last quest. Yeah, it should be my last quest. Pretty sure I did everything else. I know I did flowers, pine cones, and Amanita, but I'm pretty sure this is the last thing that you need for this biome. I'll head back to GP. You have the Sarka body still there. Just because of the fact that I didn't really want to exactly eat it right there, just because it was like, you know, I didn't kill it, but we're gonna act like I'm scavenging it. Not actually like acting like scripting or anything. But I just mean like I'm gonna act like it. Like you get I'm not gonna actually like act like, oh my god, I just found a giant land sharko in the middle of GP that died. But we're gonna imagine that I was never involved with such a fight, and technically I wasn't, but so where's that Landshark going? He was all the way up by IC. I just wish nesting was in here. It'd make streams be able to last longer while still being somewhat entertaining. Because I have something else to actually deal with, instead of just walking around and eating, and walking around and eating again. And some creatures you can just walk around and don't get a fight ever. Fuck off Camto. Camto is like something that you get into fights like rarely, just because of the fact that people know that they're not gonna get you. Not because you're like strong or anything, but I feel like I got no growth from that, but I might have. I still need the Natus Nomad, man. It's gonna look so good. Love it. The next dino that I'm going to play might be Iggy. I don't want to play Suko just because it's going to be pretty boring, in my opinion. I get some action as a land Suko, but it's mostly going to be boring, in my opinion. But it's going to be between Mira again or Iggy. I'm probably going to do Iggy first and then Mira again. Just because of the skins. Iggy's skin doesn't look that good, but should work good, so I really do hope that you can't hear my music because I did turn up the volume for mic volume. So you might actually be able to hear the music now. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not really preferred. Actually, it might be a bad thing. I don't know. I doubt you will be able to. And if you can, then I probably just won't upload it to YouTube. I love the like white underbelly, and it works on the tail too. It kind of reminds me of a World War II bomber coat. On the underbelly, it's like white, usually to match with the clouds. I love the crouch animation for Allo with the claws. And I have two really good thumbnails for the PvP compilation and then like the normal VOD. I was on the other day and it was just getting a bunch of the replays on a PvP server, and I made a couple of pictures for a bunch of different dinos, so this is definitely anno eating. It's Berta. Oh, it's both of them. They're targeting us there. I shouldn't really be sleeping here, but it's fine. Oh no, they're Allo. That was an old Allo. Never mind. Unless there's a bigger Allo. That's why are there so many Allos? Yeah, this scene's showing a lot. That's nice. It's a little bit too dark, but it's fine. I feel like those Allos wanted to fight me, kinda. That looked like a little bag for a second. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Allos won the fight. Really weird feeling, but the one was like kind of following me, and then he just kind of turned around. And the other one was kind of just watching and then walked away. So he probably the other one that was following me probably won the fight me with the other one, but the other one just didn't want to, I guess. So I don't know. Either that, or I'm just theorizing things that don't need to be theorized pretty much. I'm gonna go into IC to get the location quest. Also, I try to find location for there. But yeah, I'll head into IC, then probably go and speak after for water and questing. No, well, there we go. That's pretty easy. I'm not hungry. I'd equip it right, yeah. Just to make sure. I don't know. I've always just double tapped escape to get out of the thing. Because sometimes I'm pretty sure tab just doesn't work to get rid of this menu. Unless they fix that. I don't know. I feel like that used to be a thing. It's a Leicester, I think. And a killer. Doesn't sound old. Doesn't sound like a baby, but doesn't sound like an adult at all. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a baby. Also, in the Mirror Guy stream, I forgot that I had the blood skin on it. And I just didn't use it. So, another good thing. I don't know what he's doing. I do wonder Rose questing, but I'll find out eventually. I don't think it's anything big or anything. Is that another Allo? It is. Maybe succulents right here. Could be wrong. I always remember there's a bunch. Yeah, it's right here. There's like a bunch of succulents in an area around the rock, like right here, which this is the place, but I always forget. Like I always go to somewhere else, and it's like that's not this place. Yeah, there's a lot of allos for some reason. Probably because of the skin. I'm gonna start to stop just running around everywhere I go. I think it's the allos thing up. Nope, that was the Aquila. Oh, that was it sleeping. Might have been it sleeping. Oh, yep, it was definitely it sleeping. I see it up there. It tells me that bag is not sleeping. For some reason I was thinking either they killed it or it's sleeping. Is that in different allo? I think that is, because the other allo looked larger. Yeah. Critter's definitely not sleeping. I thought that once they changed on how that the game I saw it, but the Aquila again. But I thought that when they were gonna change the subspecies for Allo, that they would make it to where that the attack, like what is attack damage now, was gonna be bleed, because you can see the teeth visible, but they're a little bit basic, so. Probably head to the Triad next, just because I haven't been there yet. He's fighting a critter. Oh yeah, that is a different Allo. That a third one. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. They do so much bleed. I'll be faster. I should hopefully have more stamina than some of them. They almost maxed out one bit. Crazy. Oh my god. One of them's regenerating stam. I'm not going to be able to win. Once again, one of these giant groups that just can't do anything about. One's regenerating stam, so I can't physically outrun them. Once again, can only die to teamers. Alright. I might use this skin. Or this thing. It's the only one that actually helps me to where I'm like, yeah, I want this. Because bleed and venom, no point of it even being venom, but the bleed heal would be nice, especially because of the amount of allos I've been seeing. So, I run that. I can never almost lose one in a 1v3. To be fair, one of them was like a baby, but... Yeah, like I said, I had nothing that I could do there. I had to turn around and try and fight him at that point because there's no point of even running anymore. They were just going to keep on regenerating stamina until I couldn't do anything anymore. Because I would eventually run out because there's 3 people and they're just taking turns on regenerating stam. So I had to take my advantage when there's only 1 there, but the fact that I was on 1 HP and almost killed him is crazy. But to be fair, he was a bad allo. I'm assuming that all of them were, really. Given probably the reason why they're teaming, but... To be fair, the game mode is built for you to still team. You're just not supposed to be able to be in groups, like with friends, but that actually just does not work. That system never worked because, as far as I know, you can still just join off of friends' profile, which you're supposed to not be able to do. That's the point of the game mode, according to the lead developer. I'm going the wrong way. Are there 2? I'm getting a gnome cave and then try and search for a good time server and population as well. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have been in like the main popular areas as far as I know, but still. It's weird that you're in a group of 3 allos and you're gonna kill another technically baby allo. And on top of that, there's 3 of you. This looks weird. frowny face, dude. Yeah, that looks really weird. I'm thinking there's a modded dino that has something like that. Probably Giga. I think yeah, it's reminding me of Giga. I don't know why. I kind of just pointed out why, but. Also, I think I died because I bled out right at the end. I don't think I got... I mean, I got hit with the tail whip, but that didn't kill me instantly. I died right after I got hit with it, so... Either that, or I got hit by somebody else that I did hear running up, but I don't think that they got to me in time. I think I just bled out. So, technically the bleed hide would have helped me there. A lot. It would have helped me out a lot there, because I would have not gotten anywhere close to that much bleed. Does it reduce how much bleed that you can get maximum, or how much you take per hit? That's another thing that I need to worry about. I can't remember. And I can't see it right now. And I hate this quest. Also, I probably should check time and stuff. Okay, this server's gonna fill up. Most likely. If it goes like 10 minutes without filling up, then I'm just gonna find a new one. It should fill up. And I have no idea how to do turtle shell and shellfish in this place. I think you have to go all the way down here, which I'm too lazy to go all the way down there. I honestly might get a friend because every time that I've died so far was because of the group. Oh my god. My mic is obnoxious. Oh my god. My mic is obnoxious. Yeah, I definitely think I might need a newer mic, because this thing sucks. Oh, I should probably pull it back up the stream. Forgot to do that on my phone. Here, there you go. I'm just doing this for the challenge. I'm not doing it for food. I can't even eat it anyway, but... Actually, I can eat it. It's not the critter I thought it was, but... I'm not gonna eat it. It's against the rules. I think hats. I think I heard hats. There's no escaping hats all the way out here, so... That's where I heard it, like wings flapping. Kinda sound like thunder. It was definitely hats. Not a big one. Bigger than I am, but not a big one. It's like adolescent. I know that hats at adolescent stage is really, really strong because I killed an adult Sarah as an adolescent hats by just face tanking it with Peck Barrage. Once again, people just say that it's a glass cannon, and it is not tanky at all. The fair Sarah doesn't do a lot of damage, but Sarah has a slightly smaller combat weight than hats. And at that time, I would have had a way lower combat weight than Sarah. can't tell if these are hitting it or not. They better be hitting it. They were. I don't know. I think there's sliders up here. No fun. Are you guarding my flowers? Kind of. No, that's not flowers. Dude, I'm fighting critters more than I'm fighting players. I mean, that's kind of the point, but like, there's over the past, like, all of my VODs that I've done so far, there's only 2 and 1 from the PvP compilation. Or, not compilation, but it's a highlight, I guess. But basically, every time that I'm in a fight, there's always critters chasing me and nobody else. Especially on my mirror one. Campto, I didn't really get in any fights, but on my mirror one, like, I was in here and I was getting chased by tortoises. I was getting chased by scorpions and tortoises mostly. And the Hats was literally walking on top of it, and it didn't care. And then the other Hats fight, I don't think there was any critters, but that was fine. And the one that was extremely long, there were 4 Denons, 2 Spinos, and a Pycno. And the Spinos were too far to, like, make the critters want to run away. I don't know if Spinos can make them run away on Permadeath. But yeah, the critters would be standing literally underneath of the Denons and Pycnos, and they would still choose me instead. I thought the subspecies for Allo would have been the one where it has the spikes and the teeth that you can see. I don't know the names of those. I'm pretty sure the spikes are classified as epidermal spikes. Could be wrong on that. Could be entirely wrong on that. That could mean something completely different, but that's what I think it is. Is epidermal spikes or anydermal? I don't know. They mean something. I think one means spikes on the outside and one means spikes on the inside, which doesn't make sense, but yeah. And then it has, I don't even know where to start with the showing teeth. I think I remember, I like do the name at some point, but I don't anymore. But basically, I thought that was going to be plus 5% bleed, like Stego's thing, and I think Stego might be the only one with that. Or no, Kentra also has it. And then, the one that used to be arm, or defense, plus defense minus speed, which is now Venom, Bleed, and Healing, which is the one that I am. I thought that was going to be plus 5% armor. And then, I don't even know what the health recovery one would have been. I was thinking for the one where it had the spikes and stuff, I thought that was either going to be plus 5% bleed or plus 5% land speed, or whatever that subspecies is. I forget what it is. I think it was plus 10% land speed, actually. I don't know. But whatever that one was, yeah, I think that's what it was going to be. Because I love speed Allo. That's the main one that I used. The turning was terrible, but it was fun. You could outrun a lot of things, but your stamina kind of blew. Also, after your stream ends, I'm probably gonna do some highlights. I figured out that my laptop I can do it on. My laptop has some weird problems with it, but yeah, I can do the highlights on it. It's a little bit like not that good, but it's enough to where it can actually work instead of mobile, which kind of sucks. I found out mobile's not that as hard as I thought it was, but it's easier just to do my laptop. There's no players. I think eventually I might get like a duo. I don't think I'm in a trio unless I'm like chickens, which I might actually do. If I do like chickens or something like absolutely tiny, Campto, chicken, Struthy, I might get up to a trio, given I can actually get them, but for the most part, if I'm like allo sized or bigger, I'm probably gonna be either solo, maximum duo. Unless I have friends that actually want to play, but it's just really boring to play in a group on this game mode. Not because, technically it's not really that boring, because technically it's supposed to help solos by hindering group like players that play together. But it doesn't seem like it really helps that much. But yeah, basically, I'll probably do duo maximum. I might do like duo for like Kentra or something. That'd be cool to probably see, because you can do a lot with Kentra as a duo, with the puncture and stuff. Probably should be looking out for the critter that I actually need to eat. And I also ran past the, well, not eat, but kill. Also my leg. Can't walk there, apparently. The legs are all the way through the floor. But I need player food. I haven't seen anything yet. Once you learn the server. Good enough. I think I'm gonna head, once I'm done here and hopefully find players to eat, I'll head here just to get this place. I might quest here because it's actually pretty good. Then I'll head over here for Ripple, then head through Stego like this. Or I could go to Ripple, hit Stego like right here, then run along, get here, and then run along, get here, and then here, and probably here, and then here. A lot of those I probably won't quest out, I'll probably just go there just to get the location quest, but oh, quest. I need to find a player to eat. About halfway to where I was. I was almost sub-adult. Beef jerky that I could eat. That'll probably be noisy though, because you can hear inside, like, you can hear me swallowing. I think you can hear a lot, so I don't know. I might eat beef jerky. Oh. I don't, I'm not finding anybody in Permadeath Canyon any more than I can't find in Green Valley, which is supposed to be a pretty popular place. I'm confused on what I should do. I could head back to Dried Lake and hope that there's people there. That's usually a pretty common place for people, but I gotta be lucky enough to find a pretty young dino. Alright, location quest. It's good enough for me. I love questing Permadeath Canyon, but I need food really badly, so once I get food, I'll head over. I'll probably rewatch this on my TV, see what volume I need. I usually listen to it because I use speakers at like between 12 for like low volume and like 30 for loud volume. So I'll see on there exactly what the range is, and I'll also try it with my headphones on so I can see exactly how I want to, like, if it's too loud, too quiet. Well, I can't be too quiet because I can't get it any louder. But oh, and I forgot to put on mic monitoring. So I forgot I can do that, and then I can hear every noise that I make. So, yeah. Try it in the best time to just be opening beef jerky, but I'll see if you can hear me eating with the mic monitoring, but you might. I can't hear it. The stream might be able to hear it, but I can't hear it. And I have my mic monitoring maxed out. I can hear it a little bit, but that shouldn't, like, hinder anybody that much. Beef jerky. Yeah, I just don't see anything. I need some players. Also. Alright, there we go. That'll be better for hearing all the noises that I make, because I turned on mic monitoring and I went into party and turned off noise suppression, because I know the stream already doesn't do that. They should do that to where I can put on noise suppression, but I can't. Which basically just like, almost silences, or does silence like low noises, like the weird static type noise that my mic for some reason makes when noise suppression is off. Yeah, well, there wasn't much beef jerky left from last night, so I didn't realize my stamina. Yeah, once I start taking damage, I'll eat a critter. It's a part of my challenge, or my thing. I'm allowed to do it, but I can only eat one critter. And then once I kill the person, if it's a baby, I'm allowed to eat as many critters as I can to fill up as soon as possible. Because the food system just sucks in this game. I hope Darkwood's gonna have somebody. If not, then I'll head to Young Grove. Oh. Good timing. Good. I thought he would have understood that the main problem is that. This body's not gonna last me for the whole thing, so I'll have to go eat critters. Basically, yeah, if it's adolescent or below, and I kill it, and I eat it, and it doesn't fill me up all the way, like pretty much all the way full, then I'm allowed to eat critters. Exception might be for like chickens. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of food. So where's the critter? Just might do it in the future that there's actually gonna be a no critter rule at all, but it's just like not possible. Pretty much, it is extremely hard to survive as a baby without eating any critters because of the baby food system, which is that if you kill another baby dino, even if you're a baby dino or an adult, you gain no food from them at all. Like that Rex was about my size. It was a little bit smaller than me. but it shouldn't have filled up like 5% of my hunger. Usually like a ton of critters around here. Yeah, I'm not really allowed to do anything until I fill up on food. So, I have to try my hardest to just find critters. Or other food sources. Leg. Stretch. Also, did my heated blanket turn off? Nope, all good. My chair is extremely squeaky. I'm not like heavy, I'm like 140. I think. I'm around 140. I don't think I'm 160. I'm between 140 and 160, I would say. I don't think I'm lighter than 140, and I don't think I'm even 160, but I'm definitely not heavier than 160. I'm not very heavy or light. Oh yeah, I need to eat critters. They're questing. Could eat the salt. I wanted to speed it up, but I forgot Alan makes noises when he jumps. Also, I wonder if the skin has a female difference, if you're a female or male. I forgot that even happens. Oh, that's a stego that I will... I am gonna say I'm a little bit too small to kill that stego. It's not an adult, but it might be like fresh sub or like mid-adolescent. I think it's too big for me. Yeah, that stego's too large for me. Might come back for him later, but that's definitely, I would say, subadult. I might be bad on the sizing for Stego right now. I'm used to main Stego. It was one of my main dinos I played, and I think it's still one of my best dinos that I am with it. But yeah, I don't know. That he's like my size, but he's definitely larger than me. But I'm only fresh adolescent, so I think he's mid to late adolescent or fresh sub. But he sounds really loud when he walks, so I would say mid to late adolescent. Alright, I need to find more critters. Oh, I heard a critter up there. Where's the second one? I feel like it might have went that way and crossed the bridge, or it would have went that way towards Green Hills. Oh, I think I just saw it moving up there. I think a split second, but yep, I see its plates. I can't really edit though. I can like do the highlight thing to basically just do cuts to different areas, but yeah, that it's really hard for you to probably see that, but I definitely saw the plates moving through a bunch of trees. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to eat it. That's good enough. I'm not technically full, but I'll take that as full for now. I can basically choose when I don't want to eat critters. Like, the rule is technically that if I kill something that's adolescent or below and it does not fill me all the way, I'm allowed to eat critters until I'm full, but I will put an exception where that I am allowed to just stop eating if I really don't want to eat. So it's more hindering towards me technically, so I'm not allowed to quest while trying to find the critters pretty much. So if I'd rather quest than find the critters, then I can just stop trying to find the critters and then not be able to kill any more critters. Like, since I picked up those pine cones, I'm not allowed to kill that to fill my all the way up. I still killed though, but I think the stego might have taken all the button mushrooms and flowers up here. Either that or it's going up there for food. Is that already spawned? No, it dug out right there. Oh, digging back underground. I was a little bit confused, but alright. Yeah, the stego was up here. But it didn't quest. I think it was here for the berries. I can go check. That's kind of how to do it. Could use that for one of the things, but like one of the thumbnails. I'm gonna check the berry bush and see if that's what you came up here for, because I don't really understand why I came up here if we didn't eat the berries. Well, he might have drank down here, and that's why I came here, and then he just walked up here, and I think I saw him like he was probably here actually, so he might have just been walking up this way to head to Dried Lake or up to Green Hills. So that would explain that. That's the best that I can do though. Oh, I'm good. Fun. Like I'm good. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw it here. I'm seeing directly that way. That right there? It is. I don't know, I'm thinking all the way up here. So the way that they went was right there, and I saw them to the right, up like right there. right above the point of my head, I guess. So they went up here, and I saw them right here. So they were doing something over here, I guess. Don't know what they were doing, but. I'm not doing that quest, I'm just gonna keep on. I'm trying to count how many biomes there were on the map. Oh. Did not want to go that way. Because the maps, or the thing top right says plus 1%, which I'm assuming means 1% of the map found, but that would mean that there's 100 biomes. But I don't think there is. I think there's around like 50 to 60. To be fair, there's a lot of underwater ones and like ocean-based ones, but I don't think there's 71 ocean things, so. It's past 2 hours, about 10 minutes ago, so. The stream seems like it's gonna be longer than the Mirror Gaia one. Possible. Mostly possible because of the fact that there's a lot of teamers and groups everywhere now. It's probably because it's the weekend, I think, right? Oh no, today's Monday. I'm lying. Oh, I'm looking for mocaps over here. I know they're in this area over here. Oh, I did not know that they were right here though. Yeah, I'm playing on the solo servers, the Permadeath solo. Yeah, I like the Permadeath. It's fun. Technically, the solo mode isn't very solo. It just is more helpful for solos, but it's pretty fun. Yeah. I just rather play this. I play both. I've played a lot of realism, semi-realism, and just official. The only reason why I like this over like realism servers are mostly because I don't have to follow rules. There's no rules to follow on this. And there's also no like modded things either, so they're both fun. I like all of them, but that's mostly the reason why I stopped playing semi-realism a lot. Semi-realism doesn't have to follow a lot of rules, but sometimes I'm just too bored to, or I just don't feel like following rules all the time and having to remember. Yeah. I saw that there is a server, I think it was Arizona. I'm not sure, but there's a server that I'm in where the Discord said that there's Christmas Rex. I don't really know what realism servers I play. I know the semi-realism, I play mostly Crimson. It's the basic one. I think the majority of people play that. I know I have Arizona. I don't know exactly what that one is. Yeah, I have a couple. Only like 4 or so, but I mostly play Crimson for semi. Yeah, it might be. I know that there's one that I play is adapted realism. I think it's more realism focused, but it's like a mix between realism and semi-realism. And it might be Arizona, yeah. Yeah. They removed the chats in. Oh, you mean what's it called, the on the Discord. I like that there's no chats in the actual game. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I saw the Discord. The Discord's pretty cool to chill in. Yeah, you can't type in. I can show you. They also removed IC's water, so people would be more spread out across the map, and it does work. Mostly they're in GP or Dried Lake as far as I know. but yeah, there's definitely more people across the whole map, but sometimes you just don't find anybody. Like, I'm on 65 players, that's not terrible, but I haven't seen people. Last person I saw on Whistling was at Stego. I don't know what Doc J is, but I've heard of Beast of Argilla, I think. Could be wrong, I'm not sure. But I might be thinking of a different Discord or whatever, mod. I don't know. I know about the Thalrex, yeah. I remember playing on a PvP server and my friend was just playing that. Yeah, I've seen all of those mods. I'm not sure about the Giant Eagle. The only ones that I can think of that might be the Giant Eagle that I know of would be the Griffin, maybe. There was the Vulture, I think. But it's most likely a mod that I do not know about. Yeah, I'm pretty. You can make like eagle skins, yeah. I always thought of it more like a vulture. Because I think there's one of the subspecies that makes its head like featherless, I think. But that's just me. Yeah. It's been a little while since I played modded. There's supposed to be a type of like mammoth thing, I think, where it can throw rocks, but I don't think that's out yet. I think it's still a work in progress. Yeah, based on what I saw, it looked really like overpowered because it would do like a fifth of the health to a Rex. But there's probably gonna be like a long cooldown on it. I don't know, I'm trying to kill this critter, I can't eat it. Also just let me know if there's any like audio problems. I think that you'll hear a static and you can hear really quiet sounds through the mic, but I can't really fix that. But just let me know if the audio is like too loud or too quiet, you think. I mean, it can't really be too quiet actually, but alright. Yeah, because I've been struggling for a couple days to try and get a perfect audio because I was playing on like really low audio, and when I watched it on my TV I had to get up to like 80 volume to actually hear anything. But then it was, I don't know, it just worked perfectly fine on other things, so. Yeah. I'd really hope to see like a Christmas map, or not a Christmas map, a snowy map, or just an area. Or maybe just make the whole map snowy, but yeah, the Christmas skins are nice. I like the Allo and Mirror the most. I think Allo's my favorite out of them all. Yeah, I never really played Pincher. I kind of got the game, and I played Gone with it ever since. I played Pangea for like a couple hours. I was trying to grow an Allo, a Pycno, and an Alio. But the furthest I got was like half adolescent with Allo. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people that play Pangea when I was in like playing it would say that Gond was larger than Pangea, but I'm pretty sure Pangea is a decent amount larger, mostly because there's no water. Well, no ocean, so there's much more land mass. I think another main reason why they might say that Gond was larger than Pangea is probably just because, yeah, I would say the main reason is that Gond was more diverse in all of its like biomes and stuff, so they might think it's larger just because there's all these different biomes. But Pangea is basically just the same thing everywhere. Also, just letting you know. Yeah, that'd be cool to see, because Pangea can't have flyers or aquatics yet, and it seems like they're going to start focusing more on aquatics and flyers in the future. That's a little sty. Gotta eat. I don't, he might be too fast for me at this growth stage. I think I'm just barely faster than him, yeah, but he can out-turn me by a lot. Like that. Oh, I can't see anything. Went this way, I think. That was bad on me. Where's footprints? That's my footprints. He has bleed on him. But I just don't know where he went. I feel like footprints are removed. Oh, nope, there they are. Might be in the bushes. Yep. He's gonna get away. Oh, yeah, he's gonna go for home key if I don't have any stamina. Yeah, I've been having problems trying to track people through bloody footprints for a little bit because because I don't know, they just feel like they just disappear on permadeath. But they're definitely there. They're just much harder to find for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my quest before it goes away. I mostly just wanted to get the... If I was able to follow the blood trail earlier, I probably would have been able to kill him, but it's all good. Yeah, that's why I mostly play Concavenator a lot, or Concavenator, depends how you say it. Yeah, it's really fun. I wish there was a better tracking system, but it is what it is. Sub it on. In the there's like a how the suggestions work in this game. There's a certain site that you have to go to, and basically you can type in what you want to make, and if there's nobody that's saying the same thing pretty much, then you can make your own. And basically how it works is that people can read it, and if they agree with it, then they upvote it. Basically put a like on it, and then that means that it's more likely that the devs will be able to see it. And yes, I'm pretty sure tracking is one of the most like the most upvoted, and I think that they have confirmed that they will add a tracking system eventually, but I don't think it's gonna be too recent. I don't know how they're going to do it, but the main idea that I was thinking of is that it could depend on what dino you are. So if you're a bleeder or something, but just on base level, you would be able to have it as your sense, I would say, or just a passive. Yeah, most likely. But yeah, I have no idea how much like overall dinos they're supposed to add. But yeah, the main tracking system I was thinking of is it's either a sense or a passive that some dinos have, and you have to stand still for 5 or 10 seconds maybe and activate it, and then for the next 30 seconds you can see normal footprints are highlighted in yellow, bloody are red, venom and poison are green, whatever other stat effects that you really have that would do something like that. I think I don't know what the mystery dino would be. I've heard about it, but I don't really know the story behind it. I just pretty much know that it's just a dino that they basically said that they are gonna make, but we just don't have any proof or visual thing of it. I personally have no idea what a Mapu is, but I'll probably look it up. I think given the amount of times that the lead developer says on how that they love that they love Torvo, yeah, I would think it would be Torvo. I feel like I heard the name. now that you say it's a American version of a Giga. I'm probably wrong on that, but I feel like I remember it, but not really. I don't know anything visually, but I feel like I remember the name. Did he kill us in the bush? No. Because, yeah, I've seen the lead developers say a lot about Torvo, on how that they like Torvo a lot, pretty much, so I don't think that the mystery might be Torvo. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of the Carcharodontosaurs. I know that that's probably the one from earlier that I saw, but the main ones I know is really Carchar, Giga, and Concavinator. I don't remember really the rest at all. Those are kind of the main ones as well, but I might have to look into that because I would like to see more on the mystery dino stuff. Get some hints. Because I'm just guessing based on it being classed as a mystery dino, just that's all I know. It's a dino that we don't know what it is, but the devs are going to make. So, Velocity, or whatever his name is, I don't remember, but yeah, I check him out sometimes. The anal is loud when he eats. Yeah, just based on me saying, or based on what I knew pretty much, was that it's just a dino that they're making, that they know what they're making, but we have no idea. Pretty much it's just a mystery. I would think it's Torvo based on what I've heard on how the lead developer keeps on saying stuff about Torvo. So that's just my opinion. I was thinking there's like 2 dinos that I really wish would be added to the game eventually, but I doubt will be because one of them is actually a mod, and the other one is just a cool dino, but it was in one of the perks. I think it was before the game was actually out, or it was like early stages, but basically it was, you could buy a perk for like, I think it was like $800 US, and you could pick between a list of dinos that would be added. And the main one that I'm talking about it was the Stegosaurus. It is Chilingosaurus, I think is how you say it. I really wish that would be added, and it would be cool to see as maybe like a Kentro, but it's slightly slower but tankier, and it doesn't do bleed, but instead it can choose between a hide of maybe paralysis, to where it can hit targets and give them paralysis, but it would be a like small amount, like 10% or 5%. But it would also do reflective paralysis, like mirrors. Or you can choose to have a poisonous. So then you can use the poison, which would probably help with hats, because hats are just annoying. Why am I picking up button mushrooms? I don't know. And then I think the other one that I doubt it's going to be the mystery dino, or it would be cool to see be added to the game, would be a Dilo, based on the Jurassic Park version of it, where it can spit, because they did add the spit system for the Stegosaurus besides Stego. And I think they could do that with like toxin or venom or paralysis even. Yeah, but it would have like a long cooldown, like 3 minutes maybe. I need to find something to eat. I wonder if when I was just playing and just talking, if I ate any critters on accident. I just realized that's pretty possible. I doubt it. I think I would have recalled some sort of me eating a critter. Sound like a Denon. And it was. I know I need to eat food, but a baby Denon's not gonna give me anything. And like I said in the challenge was that I am allowed to eat critters after I kill a player that's adolescent or below, as long as they're not chickens. So. I don't remember if I did technically cheat. It's technically not cheating. I did say it in the rules that if I take damage from starvation, I'm allowed to eat one critter. But if I I go back to that stage before killing and eating a player, then I'm not allowed to eat a critter, so I would have to starve. But I don't remember if I was able to, if I actually ate a critter or not to avert that. I think there's one more root there that I didn't grab. Yeah, there definitely was. Just past the 3 hour mark 2 minutes ago. It's nice. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do Rex. There's no point in me trying. Five more marks. Something looks like a Metry for some reason. I doubt it is, but he died to critters. It looks like an Aquila now. And it is indeed an Aquila. Not gonna give me like any food, but I think he died to a Dynamasuchus. Or one of the critters. I'm gonna say that isn't enough food for it to be like, oh yeah, I could have eaten, like, I'm allowed to eat critters, pretty much. So, I will eat critters, like, if I start starving, I'll do one, and then if I still can't find somebody, and once I start starving, and then I will eat fully of critters, because that is technically part of the rules. I said if it's Adolescent and below, he was Adolescent and below. And they don't fill me all the way, which he wasn't really intended to fill me all the way anyway, so, as of right now, I'm not really changing how I'm gonna play with the thing, but I will, if I start starving, then yeah, I'll just technically be cheating, but technically not. It's in the rules, it says that. Well, there is no rule list technically, but in my mental rule list, I'm allowed to eat critters after I kill or eat an Adolescent and below creature that is not chicken sized. To be fair, that was chicken sized, but it's an Aquila. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. I kind of assumed that you left. Yeah, I'll probably watch the video after I'm done streaming this and start uploading it. Also, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to look into what it is, because I haven't seen that video, and I would definitely like to see a general list of what it could possibly be. I feel like I know what Posto is. I think I'm thinking of Presto. I think it's Presto Sucus or something like that. But I don't think I know what Posto is, personally. Critter. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was called Presto Sucus, but it might be Posto, yeah. I mean, I can just watch it later. How long ago was it made? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's the sty from earlier. I'm not going over there. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can see why GP feels empty is because everybody's just all together. Oh, okay. I thought it would be like a full video. Yeah, I might have not looked at it because it's short. I usually don't look at like shorts. Also, this might be a little bit of like advertising, but I do have a YouTube where I post the full VOD and I post PvP clips. So, or the PvP highlights of every VOD. So, if for some reason that you would want to see like only the PvP of this stream, you could go there. It's just Dr. Pineapple, Path of Titans, and you should find it. It's like a black and white pineapple, but it's a little bit of advertising, but I don't mean it just to advertise. I mean it for in case you wanted to see only like PvP and stuff. Okay. Yeah, the VOD will be on Twitch as well, so if you wanted to rewatch the entire thing, it'll be on the Twitch in the video section, I believe. And I think the PvP highlights will also be on Twitch, now that I realize it, so yeah, thank you. Have a good day as well. Okay, I don't think he's a scout. What's the little dude doing? He might be a scout for the group from earlier, so he might just be following me, so they at least know. Which I hope not, because it's about how this works, but oh, wait a minute, that might be the Denon from earlier, when I was younger. I think it is the same Denon, because I think he was like a darker skin. To be fair, I didn't really like him. Yeah, I mean, he helped me win a fight, but I didn't really want help. I wanted the 1v1, the baby Iggy and the baby Rex, but it is what it is. Herbie did eat from here. How long ago? Decent amount of time ago. Unless they didn't fully eat it. About flowers. All good. Pumpkins look fine. Where'd you go? I don't know where it went. Is that an Ana noise? I'm losing health. I'm allowed to eat a critter. And once I'm done eating the critter... Oh! What, why, and how? Okay. Wait. Oh, I think I was math, like I don't know, I mathed wrong. But he's still on. Oh, I think he's knockback resist. Like he has the one leg ability. Like I said, it's technically still within the challenge that I would eat critters to fill up because I did eat a not chicken baby. Ow. Run up after that. He doesn't have charge yet. I think he's... it's bad. Yeah, I'm running. And I need to go kill a critter because I will die of starvation if I don't. Longest sit-up animation of all time. Where are you, critter? I can pick up the whole frog. Did not know that. Like I said, it's technically within rules that I can eat from the Aquila baby that I ate earlier. It's adolescent and below, and it's not a chicken, which includes the non-lat, that I am allowed to eat critters until I'm full. It is technically a part of the rules that I technically imaginary made, but you get the idea. But the general idea is that I am allowed to eat critters, because I did something earlier that allows me to do so. And I just decided not to do it, technically, because I wanted to at least try and not have to rely on that, because technically it wasn't really my thing, and I saw that he walked towards me. Go ahead and hide and heal because I'm not going to be able to kill a player with this health. And if a player even finds me, I'm just going to die. No matter what dino it really is. Because I should be able, or I shouldn't be able to win. think I'm gonna go kill some critters. I'm at an okay health. I'm not gonna go to the main areas, I'm gonna go down there. I think there's critters that spawn down there pretty commonly, so. Because the more food that I have, the faster I'm gonna heal. I heard a critter spawn, but I didn't see it. I don't know. When this allo dies, or once this stream gets way too long, then I will end stream, because this allo's lived long enough, well enough, and I'm not going to regrow at this point. It's past 3 hours. So, if I die, I'm not regrowing. I will just be ending stream. You know, I'll probably get the VOD and the highlight for PvP up on YouTube in about 2 to 3 hours at most after the stream's ended. That. I go them surprisingly fast. Yes, this is technically within the rules. I said this already. I just want to make sure that everybody knows, because I did say no critters, and I did make exceptions for critters as if I'm killing adolescent or younger, because there's no reason why the food system should be the way it is, in my opinion, for adolescent and younger. So yes, technically this is not a completely no critter run or anything like that, but it's primarily not focused on critters. Yeah, I have to do enough work before I can eat critters, technically, so. Also, I just realized the reason why I could probably pick up frogs, because they existed before the critter update. The main problem that I have with the stream so far is that it's pretty much just unlucky that there's not that many people in the popular areas, and the only people that are there are the big group, Cough Cough GP, with 2 EOs, an Anno, a Sty, young Sty, but Sty, and I think the baby Aquila was with them as well. That's crazy. I'm not catching nothing. Very low amount of hats. I mean, I haven't seen a single hat so far, which is also surprising. Can I pick you up? No. Was not expecting, but can check. Do I have everything right? Yeah. I might try an actual like 0 critters, but like I said, it's gonna be extremely hard, I think. And would take me like way longer. I would probably do something smaller than Allo, but not like tiny, obviously. An Alia. Or a Dasp. It's a Dasp. Might head for that, given that it's not in a group. Yeah, that'll be a nice matchup. I say I'm gonna go with that. Go for that Dasp. Good stretch. Ow. Dasp and Allo is a close matchup, given that he's using a good build. So a little bit afraid of this, but we'll see how it goes. Looking at Allo's tail, feels like it's got, like, nearing the end, it just has absolutely no control of it at all. Like, only a little bit throughout the tail, there's actually like control, and then the rest is kind of just moving because of the rest of it, like starting the movement in a way. Looks like an Alio. Yeah, that's an Alio. I don't think he did at all. That's not preferred. Only a little bit, but feel like he's teaming. Yeah, he's teaming. I don't know what he's teaming with, but I'm pretty sure he's teaming because... No, he was old enough. With his friend because they're Tyrannosaurs, so I would assume that they were friends. I might try and revenge kill, but I mean the Dasp might try and revenge kill as like hatch or something. Once again, I don't like this Denon's cool, but I don't want to be teaming with the Denon. Nice reach adult. Nice. I'm assuming Alio just wants the food. I don't think he really wants to fight me. Yeah. I don't know why I did the exclamation mark. I was assuming it was him trying to get his friend. It might have been the Alio that was his friend. I don't know, but... yeah, interesting. I'll just carry this around for a baby or something. That Dasp was, number one, not using really a good build for fighting an Allo, and number two, honestly, I don't really know. He just wasn't good, I guess. He was trying to run, which was fine, because he is faster than an Allo, I'm pretty sure. I think Allo moves at 1000 and Dasp moves at 1050. So Dasp is faster, but the Denon was really the reason why he lost, honestly. I probably wouldn't have been able to catch him and kill him if, you know, the Denon wasn't there to just sit there and annoy him the entire time. Here, Metric, I want to give you a trophy. Come on, sir. Okay. Is that a Dasp over there? I'm looking at the top left, by the way. On like a hill, there's a Dasp and what looks to be like a Denon. I'll sit up here because I know he's doing this quest. Are you carrying insects? I was carrying the red flower. Man, I hate trying to give babies trophies in game mode because they always do this. Put it right here for him. You may notice it. Oh, I just sat back up. Yeah. Look below you. See? Yeah, there. Look. Yes. That's an interesting direction to run for. Cave. That was really good stamina with the long distance runner and the new buff for it. I also wonder who was sitting on that hill still. It looked like a Dasp and a Denon. I also don't know how that Denon keeps on finding me whenever I'm in a fight. That walk animation reminds me of Concave. Yeah, it's a Concave. Or an Alia. Or a Baby Rex. I can see its tail moving, that's definitely a Baby Rex running. It has something with it, but I'm pretty sure that run animation is a Baby Rex. Yeah. I think it has a concave behind it. I think I saw... Nope, Denon. I don't think that Baby Rex was always sitting on this hill over here, though. I would have noticed it. The skin reminds me of Cryo for some reason. I think Cryo... could be wrong on this completely, but I'm pretty sure it's a part of the same family as Allosaurus. Which I forget exactly what the name of the family is. I doubt it's Allosauridae. It's possible, but I doubt it. I think it's something else. One of the little hats. One of the subspecies, or not subspecies, like a subfamily in it, I think is Metriacanthosauridae. I know that. Which I don't know what's in it besides Metri, but Metri I'm pretty sure is like a close relative to the Allosaurus' family. I don't think it's Allosauridae, but Oh, they're on PlayStation. Once the stream hits 4 hours, if I feel like I had like a sufficient life, I'll just end stream. Might continue it tomorrow. I have 2 different videos. I'd rather keep the VODs to the same video. So like Allosaurus, this life, I'd rather keep it into one VOD and I want to die by the end of it. That's just what I personally want to do because it keeps things simple. I can't really edit 2 videos into one with what I have, I don't think, so. Yeah, Allo stamina's nice now. Not the greatest thing of all time, but it's better than it was. There, I'm back. That trio of Allos are still around. They would be a doll by now if they were just passive growing. So, if they are, I'm just gonna die, but... It's the size of like one of my... Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move... There we go. That should sound better on the stream. I just realized that whenever I do anything that involves like a S type noise, it's really, really loud. It's probably because my mic is... I don't know. My mic is really weird. It's like my speakers for my TV, but it's instead intaking audio instead of producing audio. Cold in my room. Probably because I have AC on. It's getting colder by the day, so that's probably why my hands are really cold. But my mouse pad is definitely experiencing the cold of it because my mouse is getting a little bit like the mouse pad gets really like hard, I guess, like more solid than like smooth and like squishy kind of. So it's starting to stick in some places. This Denon just following me everywhere I go. That'll just be like a critter spawn. guy. Oh. That's something tasty. The Denon would help me out here a lot. He's gonna fly there. Yeah. I don't know, my mouse is getting weird. Mostly because of the mouse pad, but it's affecting my mouse, so mouse is getting weird. Once I reach half, I'll actually be trying to kill things. Unless something wants to attack me first. I will continue to fight if something attacks me first. And I will probably be trying to kill other allos as well. That are adult, at least. If they're basically my size, like, if they're fresh sub, no, I'll leave them, but if they're basically my size, I will be trying to fight them. Why does that grass look so weird? When I looked over it, it looked like a river. It's truthy. EO. Is that an EO? Yes, it is. Where's bringing the meat? Or bringing the meat. Do you not eat food? Or meat? Oh. I wonder what diet they're using. Probably scavenger. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight Neo. I'm teaming with the Denon now, so I might do Dasp next, or Iggy, or Mira. Ugh. I need to turn off my AC, it's getting hot, or cold. The opposite of that. I feel like my heated blanket, it's still on. That's surprising. It like turns off automatically after a certain amount of time, probably for a safety hazard. I'm not gonna fight that EO yet, but if I get like really low on hunger, I might. Depends how urgent it is that I have to reach him. Eat food that is not critters. Oh, there's a Rex. I just saw it for a second in my right. I don't know how old that Rex is, but it's walking slow. That's a big Rex. It looks like a big Rex. It's not like juvie. It might be like mid-adolescent, or it's like sub-adult. It could also just be adult and questing for skin, but yes, Denon definitely does not eat player meat, because when I killed the Dasp, he just wasn't eating. He was just standing there watching. He might eat either insects or like bones and AI corpses and one critter. Alright, I'm gonna go fight that Rex. Unless the Rex is fighting an ego, which honestly I wouldn't be surprised if they fought, but. Looks like the Rex went down towards the water. Could be wrong on that, but. Oh yeah, it's an adult Rex. I think he's in subspecies as well. I don't want to fight him at the water though. He can throw me in or just back himself up on it because of the tail knockback now. Can throw you. Where'd the Rex go? I think he's drinking where that tree is on my right side of my screen. Well, the trees, plural. He's gonna scout for me, I guess. There's a hat. Young, but it's a hat. Oh, no. He was drinking at that tree. Yeah, they're not together. I just want him to get away from cliffs and water. If he can go up that way, I'll be happy. I want to be obvious spot. I'm just gonna stand up and act like I'm not worried about him. Also, what is that in the distance? Is that another Rex? It looks like it. Yeah, it's another little Rex. Doing? Dude, I'm trying to kill you. I'd rather have the biggest one is. He hurts a lot, even to my scale. Oh, he hit me on the body apparently, so. Let me finish. Get out of here. I don't think he's a dog, I think he's so low. Also, this game lasts forever. I thought it was the opposite way. He'll hit left and then right. I don't think he has Stomper. He's low on health, but this guy's good. Alright, let's trophy. I don't know how I got so low so fast. I don't think I did that much damage. I feel bad just because I'm teaming with a Denon, but to be fair, a Denon compared to... Oh, those are the spawners from the other day. Oh, he looked for it. I have scouts. I don't even know if the Thal is here for me or not. I don't know how that Denon was pounced on him for so long. He was bucking, but he was on him forever. Yeah, these are the Spinos that were killing me, or they killed me technically yesterday. They were involved in killing me yesterday. Or, I think it was, yeah, it was yesterday. They were involved in killing me. They didn't directly hit me at all, but they were still a major fear factor. So, but I think they're not hungry anymore, so they don't really care. I think I want a different crest. It should be good enough to check. Oh, he still has a trophy. I feel bad for killing the Rex though, because I know that that would take forever to grow. If Allo takes this long to grow, then the Rex takes way longer. But I don't know who this Denon is, but he's my friend now. Well, actually, I do know who they are technically, but I don't. I don't directly know them. They're not like a friend of mine or anything. They kind of found me when I was a baby. I'm pretty sure it's the same one from when I was a baby. Most likely. That kind of helped me fight other things, but it'd be really cool to see. Kind of reminds me of Facro, the fat acro mod. Well, the acro mod that had the like fat skin. Now I realize it. Because of the neck. It does remind me of it a lot. Oh, the Spino's tail made me think there's somebody with him. They're being teased by 1,000 grams. Possibly Denon now. I'm gonna mute while I brush my hair. My bad. Where did Denon go? Is he inside? Oh, yep, he's right there. Might do Rex at some point. I don't know why that Rex was so easy though. It might have been because of the Denon also just constantly dealing damage, because I don't know how he was able to stay pounced on him for that long while he was bucking. He wasn't bucking constantly, but he was bucking enough. How about a Scars? I don't know if you can get up there. Nah, it looks like it's a point. You stand on it. These songs are getting boring. I have just a small playlist with like 5 songs on it I've been listening to for almost 4 hours now. Also, I like the red crest, but I think I'm gonna try a different one. I think this will look cool. Orange is basically going to be red but lighter. I don't want to just run around KOSing, but I don't want this to be boring and drawn out, and I do kind of want to die. I mean, I don't want to die, technically, in that sense, in-game, but I don't want to just end this with an Allo still and then be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make another stream. I don't want to make another stream with Allo. Like the same Allo, I mean. I want it to be stories, pretty much. Yeah, in the bush, I think. Yeah, he is. Okay, it's the scouting ability. That's annoying with the scouting ability, but I don't think he was using it. Because you can't use it while crouched as far as I remember. Muscular. I kind of just want to get rid of this body because I don't want to waste the body or anything, but I want to read in the fight. 24 hours. Wish I had a little aloe, one of the babies, because there were a bunch of them earlier, but now there's none. If I find one, I'll try and get one to chill with me, so then I have another reason to actually kill things without needing just food. Yeah, I don't really. I like the crest. This is probably my favorite crest, except for this one. It's a hat and a Denon, or a hat. Is that distracting pattern? Alright. No, that's a Denon, not a lat. Unless it's a baby lat. Nope, it was a Denon. That's your foot, yeah. Is that a Thalon? Oh no, that's just a branch, I'm dumb. What is happening? I wasn't actually gonna try and kill the hats, unless it was fully trying to kill my Denon, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna play until server reset. On server reset, I will end stream, or if I die. If I don't die and then server resets, I'll end stream, but I'll probably keep the aloe. I'll probably just play it, just run around, do dumb stuff. I might continue to stream tomorrow, but just do it for, like, it's a no growing, really. Like, yeah, it's just not gonna be growing it. I just don't like the brown. I can go back to my original skin that I was planning to do. Critter. Thought I just heard something loud. It's an EO. Probably does. That thing on the body is crazy. Oh, I just killed my little guy. Either that or the EO trampled. Oh, that hit me on the body once again. That's crazy. I think I'm just gonna die here. I kinda want him to go up there. I can knock him off. Ow. Doing anything to him. He hasn't lost anything. None. I don't know. I'm not gonna win, but I'm gonna do it. Most scarred I've ever seen me. Probably 2 more tail hits and I'm dead, so. Oh. Maybe a little bit. That didn't touch me. Yeah. It was fun. That hit did not touch me, but we'll go with that. I wanted to die anyway. But it was nice. It was fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna probably upload the VOD and the PvP highlights on YouTube. Right now it's 1:19 p.m. for me, so probably it'll most likely be up by 3 p.m. my time, so about 2 hours. Alright. Alright. It was pretty fun. I miss my little Denon friend.